Hey, damage jams. Okay, let's do a couple dueling games. Red core versus armored core. I keep not getting battery when I pick armored core. Let's just try a red core game. This is the good red core. Get weapons as our vendor too. I guess just buy everything since I can't roll it. Ooh. Hey, Lucian. Please? I haven't had Armadillo duct tape yet. I keep missing duct tape every time I'm on Armadillo. Once again. It's like 6 for 6. We're selling that. These are going in play. Maybe just play for crits. It's like this. 15% at double damage. Seems a bit better than having this attack a bit faster.
Oh, hi.
10 gold, or we look for a damage skill. I do really want a damage skill. That's so annoying.
There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Hopefully good enough.
You do see these tusks, right?
Yeah.
No hard feelings, right?
Yeah. We do win that with a damage skill. Hey, flight. Doing okay. Look for pulse rifle. It's good XP. Curio could be cloak. Just make sure I have gold. You're just a little bit too expensive for day 2. I'm enjoying the patch. It's a bit weird having, like, haste be so hard to get. Your first enchantment feels... It feels really bad if you miss haste or slow on your level 10 enchant. But I mean, overall, much prefer this patch to the previous. the levels are not accurate. Oh, I was just saying they had a bigger board than they were supposed to. Pretty sure it is possible to hit 4 on 2. If you mountain pass full XP and hard fight. Get hard fights. If you get XP as the loot reward. I don't know. Am I cracked Vanessa yet? No. Well, Trashmaker doesn't give much more XP. It would be like you mountain pass into a hard fight, you take the hard fight. That's up 2 XP. Oh no, that's a 5 XP. 4 XP. I'm not here getting the other 4. You get 3 more from events. But if you get the... Oh, yeah, okay. So hard fight, mountain pass into hard fight. XP, XP, XP as your 3 events for the day. And then you get the XP loot item on level up.
Slow down.
Next year's move to silver tier. You're right. I don't know. Seems like enemies are stronger than they used to be. I mean, people are getting better at the game.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapon. Use it well. Make me proud.
Find the ray. I've not found the ray. I have an early drill. Bench it for now. The level 1 opponent's correct now. No, I'm pretty sure the levels are still bugged.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
So it says this dually is level 2. You will see what the size of their board is. I think the fight that we took before this was also level 2. They do have a small board. Not very conclusive. So the Armadillo's faster than the core for now. Damn it. I want the chocolate, but... So... can drop blast doors, do this for now. Or it might be faster than the Dillo. Now that I've got 2 more faster items in. I think we beat this.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Yeah, it looks fine. So the lack of damage scaling is a problem.
Knew that would happen! You don't care! Woo!
Get rigged? Get rigged and rush. Huh. What are we upgrading here? We could just look for bronze skill. It's either that or just, what, upgrade blast doors? I don't even have the alpha ray yet.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Yeah, take right-handed. Okay.
9 years.
Already got the tape. This could be missiles. I'm okay with this being the board. Let's just go here. So, crit chance on the Armadillo. Don't want to spend 6 to roll. Okay. Hopefully our clock's fast enough. Clutch blast doors. Also pretty short on core speed. The doors is so much early shield.
My battle days are over. Weapons? Whoa.
Not rocket launching. Alpha ray. Get a bronze alpha ray.
We'll make some more slippers. Come back and tell me.
That will have to do. You have 4 or fewer items in play. Your weapons have plus 25 damage. I'm gonna take the duct tape shield.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Oregon. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Two chests. Back to back. Back to back. Should be fine with the blast doors.
Let's start the show.
I guess these don't count as using a burn item, but yeah, it still looks fine.
Not my finest performance.
At least we have the Ray.
Heat up, bulk up, get solid.
I don't know that I'm gonna keep playing this Aiden. Let's just take the regen. So where are we at? Rush and Rigged are both really good. Our comp is like a day behind where it wants to be. Being stuck with Bronze Alpha Ray is a huge issue. Would really wants a pulse rifle too. Just like something that's a faster trigger for this duct tape.
I should warn you.
Hey, guys. Dogmented weaponry. Interesting. Gonna run out of Uzi shots and die. God damn it. Double it, Waddle. Yeah.
You can learn a lot from losing.
Maybe. You use the weapon to the right of this. Okay. Is that new fine pulse rifle? Kinda hope not. What are we looking for?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Just toss that on my back.
Not upgrade.
and I'll add it to your door.
Hey, Kaiser. Thanks for gifting 5 tier 1s. Welcome, everybody. Much appreciated. Yeah, this needs to upgrade. I guess that's what we're doing here. Chocolate time? Get temp damage. Should help our lack of damage situation. Okay, they're not doing anything. I think we're fine. You can sell items anywhere, not on chest. It's just a habit at this point. I've been told that you don't need to sell it to the chest. It just feels right, you know? Hey, Swanee. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the 32. Welcome back. Yeah, like, it just feels right to have a place to drag it to, rather than, like, this being correct. I don't know. Not like it makes a huge difference. Okay, we're taking the temp boost again. Still taking the hard fight. I want to rush to 10 as quick as I can so that I can get that enchant. Looking here, watching you play Bazaar, and your game was lagging. I fixed it now. Thank you for that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I changed my setup a bit. It wasn't lagging so much as it was just low frame rate, I think, but... I still can't really tell the difference, but it really bothered some people in chat, so easy enough to change the setup, I guess. What are we doing here? What are... The shield skills could be iron... Or what's it called? Not iron sharpens iron. Sharp corners. The other sharp skill. Shield, shield reference, dually. There are 24 skills here. Wow, a lot of these are pretty bad. I think Sharp Corners is better than just about anything I can get from the gold shop, though. Beautiful Friendship is the same. It's a little bit worse. Crescendo's obviously great. There's so many misses, though. Oh my god, there's so many misses. This pool is heinous. Okay, whatever.
Some forge say I hide behind my shields. But victory is victory.
Defensive stance is okay, I guess. Ugh.
Here's the enemy. Here's him. Shield goes in the middle. Simple, right?
That cadence and direction been enjoyable. Yeah, overall. Like, the direction's kind of been all over the place, but the patches have been quick. It's been fun to have new puzzles to experiment with every couple weeks. Does weapon dually lose too? Things that are faster. If you don't find scaling, it can be trouble into the shield builds too. You can lose to not finding haste on 10. Or like not finding slow on 10. This board feels so reliant on its level 10 enchant. If you don't get one of the good ones, it just feels like such a disaster. Hmm. It's delayed. One thing you like about drill builds, they make poison and fire enchants feel like a bit less of a waste. Yeah. But like even then, you just want to have that haste or slow enchant so bad. And it's not like drill is online with a single poison enchant. It just makes the drill better. You really want to be finding those as your later enchants.
Just taken the first step to buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Not quite. Proboscis is a passive again.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Hard to skip that. So we level either way. Let's go here. Do get the feather. Up their minds? Well, I think they did make up their minds. They went from a passive, they made it an active, it was the best item in the game, and then they went back and they did the passive again. Nothing wrong with acknowledging a mistake, deciding it was in a better form before.
I don't boast for myself. I boast for someone else. You had a chance at Sebastian Steele. Now you have no chance at all.
Well, this is not the worst. It's kind of speed. Oh, they look outscaled to me. Good thing we got the enchant there. So it says they're level 8. What level is the Cosmic Rock fight? Oh, it doesn't say on Hepzar. I don't know how much HP you're supposed to have for each level. Like, it's possible they're 2 levels behind us, but... I don't know. We did rush XP. Like Deadly Core, but I don't even want to do that. Hey, Sunbrighton. Thanks for the sub.
Got it here.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guess it took multiple HP events.
Whoever said
Yeah.
you can't buy class had neither.
Dually memes. Not so much memes. Doing a couple, like, somewhat serious dually games, and then Vanessa memes. Yeah, Bulldozer is good at Diamond. It still just takes up so much space. I don't know. This could be Beautiful Friendship. Let me see. Weapon, dually. This could also be Beautiful Friendship. Be improvised weaponry if I ever find crits. Be Noisy Cricket. A little bit of damage. Sharp Corner's also there. Slow and Steady for Duct Tape or an enchant. I think it's Weapon Chop.
Good meet. I mean, good to meet you.
This is the highest upside long term. It's so much worse than getting a Sharp Corners now. Also worse than Beautiful Friendship. I think I have enough hits that I roll this. Unfortunate. One tool. $20 damage on the Duct Tape.
Today you have become slightly less weak. Ryokon is proud.
I'm not gonna skip a fight. Getting to level 13 is guaranteed finding the Alpha Ray. I know I want to swap this out for something, I just don't know what. Not super attached to this Aiden either. so cool. Got some damage scaling. Chocolate bars over JJ. Archon over small items. Just try to rush to 13. Speaking of rushing to 13. Good fish for Big Ego, but eh.
You have at least a grain of wisdom.
Okay, not that. You upgrade a friend, your other items gain bonus damage, shield, and burn. When I use duct tape, I get some crit chance. I don't need the gold.
As long as you draw breath, you're
It's not a lot of crit chance. Better than nothing, though, I guess. I'd consider swapping this out for missiles. I like the temp boost, it's so good. Turbo Turtle Shell. I don't know that I have the scaling for this. Brutal. Keep pushing levels. Knife tricks. Knife tricks? Fuck. This is the only one that does anything?
Owen was right. You are a good study.
damage scaling is real bad. Holy fuck. We lose to Awakened District? I wasn't ready for that. Solar District would be awesome. Would it be? I don't know what I could cut for it. It's so slow. Oh, right, this thing isn't even fast anymore. Okay, I need to find something better than this balloon bot.
A customer. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Combat Core. Don't actually sell that one yet. Ugh.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
I can't play it until I upgrade it.
The desert wind is warm perfume.
So we're 1 XP short. Maybe it's still better. I have no haste for it. It does trigger the Alpha Ray, though. Yeah, reasonable enough shield pressure. I think. I thought. God damn it. They hit a real skill and we did not. Oh, they have Crescendo too. God damn it. This doesn't do anything either. LEDs over Uzi.
Linger in your moments. Lie languid in the river of time.
Should be fine. Double value in combat. Sell everything, fish for upgrades. Okay, good. I don't know. I don't think we beat a reasonable dually here. Russian rigged are so good, but the rest of these aren't real. Ugh. Yeah. Should not have put my trust in the Armadillo. I thought shielded it would be fast enough, but nah, even the setup's just worse than Pulse Rifle. They do have Turbo Crit Core. Yeah, it's not like we'd be stronger if we went down this line. They found haste. Brutal. What do I miss most from previous patches? I can't think of anything. It's too necessary to hit Turbo Enchant on Dually. The slow enchant is also fine, but yeah, you really want to hit one of them. I was hoping that like Shielded Armadillo would make up for it, but even getting Shielded Armadillo is worse than just hitting Turbo and Core. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's go again. I wonder if just like hitting knife tricks has been enough for those last couple of fights. Bricking on diamond skill is just so bad. I'll try this again. I think it's playable.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Oh, I think
There
you're
comes
really
Snail
gonna
instead.
enjoy that.
Not hasting. This makes the core faster, but making the core faster doesn't do anything. Makes the poison clock a bit better. Even if it's on a long cooldown.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
It's just temporary. It's just what you have. Gotta buy something.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less. There are greater
I'll just
trainers
win fight
than
one.
me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
Just may as well have them crit, right? We beat this. Yeah, I mean, I'd say early ones are pretty important everywhere, but extra nice on Dooley. That's it. I'd probably rather have a comp ready for day 2 than just make sure that I win fight 1. Because like this probably won't be something that I want to have on my board for the next fight.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
I'm not buying that. Rick Buddy for now.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Drill. Can't Armadillo here.
If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I've done much drill tomfoolery. I've done some, not a lot. Rogue Scrapper. $450 life. Very slow clock. I'll usually buy a drill and be prepared to put it in if it looks good, but it just doesn't come together most games. That's a good one.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
At least it would be a good one if, you know, I could find some playables in here. What charges off of Chem Snail? Still pretty slow. What was critically looking for? It's just looking for the same weapons as the other red core. It just gets double charge when you crit. Is the reason the crit core is good.
Too big for you to steal.
Force Field doesn't really... Critical Core doesn't really give you enough crit to want to build around using this as like a crow's nest effect. You just play it because it's eventually the fastest core.
I can see you're going places, but
Will these be nice at the moment? Or Aiden? Yeah. Really want to find just like weapons to take advantage of firepower. That last weapon shop was abysmal. Brickbody should beat most fights, especially now that we've gotten extra life.
For my next trick, I'll destroy you. If you can't stand the heat, burn.
Yeah. Healing Friend have saved you. Over the Monitor Lizard. Maybe? It's 120 more life. It might have bought time for another Brick Buddy activation. My clock gets way slower, though. But I guess our clock there is just... does Brick Buddy scale up enough? we doing? I can upgrade the Brick Buddy. For the next patches? I don't think so. I think they're aiming for every 2 weeks, though. So, probably next Wednesday. Still don't have the Alpha Ray.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
How do you hugelings use these things?
Okay. Okay. I found the pulse rifle. I have found an Uzi. We still have... Well, we have firepower for scaling. That might just be fine. The power drill's bad now.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
So what's the board? Is this unironically my best friend now? Stay a little bit better for now. I'm guessing I cannot beat this Blast Doors. Does appear to be the case. Interestingly, I think our previous board won this. The garbage monitor lizard board. Sometimes you just get papered. I do want Alpha Ray, but I am poor. How do I feel about a dual enchant or a rainbow enchant? That's a bunch of infects, but all pretty weak. Could be a thing. Nothing against it.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team. There are a lot of steps in the staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
For haste potion.
Gonna knock some sense into you.
Lock items in place. What do you mean?
Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Oh, that's just a thing the core has. It's not a thing that you did. It's just you can't sell the core. Isocoric Freezer better than Gearnola. It speeds up Power Drill. It's cheap enough to grab, I guess.
Share this experience
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
Okay. Duct tape's better than all the rest of these things. No enchant for it, but it does buff up the barbed wire. There no skill for it. Opens up some options too. Let's do this maybe. Oh, duct tape does brick firepower. Right. I need that. What is this? Hello? Why do you have a deadly railgun on day 4? Brutal.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
That's not a railgun.
Yeah. If that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Some crit for the pulse rifle. So what if I were to Shadowed Cloak, I lose the firepower buff? I get good power drill scaling though. Might be worth it. Just like put the power drill next to the core. How do I fit it in though? I have to cut Uzi duct tape.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find on. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
Oh. Damn it. Whatever. Just have the gold for now. Good. upgrade our other scaling. I don't know. I might be playing too scared. Just feels so weak right now. Might have needed the buff. Am I winning? I don't know. Probably not. It all kind of depends what happens on level 10.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
A little late to care about blast doors.
It's like the baby birds that nested in my meadow.
Don't see myself wanting to go back to Brick Buddy.
Oh, Smirk is gonna yell at me.
Feels like a much bigger deal this patch, with haste being so rare. Before you could either fix haste through enchants or fix it through skills. Now it feels like you just have to fix it through enchants. Why not all-in power drill? How would you all-in power drill with this board? I feel like all-in power drill doesn't get good until you start getting some enchants for it. It's more of a late game pivot than a thing that's good early, especially if you don't have ignition core. Yeah, like what have we seen that we'd even want to? Our current board seems better than playing like an induction Aegis.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself.
Well, it looks good, I guess.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
It's on rightmost use. Good deadly the pulse rifle, which speeds up the core. This board's hard to pivot into anything really without doing something drastic. If we just find one of the core enchants, we don't really need to pivot. If we get haste or slow, this board's just fine.
With great sacrifice comes great reward.
I would like to find LEDs. Hard to pass on a mountain pass, though.
What's that I smell?
think I'm supposed to drop firepower scaling on this. Have the crit core trigger the coolant leak. Hey, pray.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
It's a lot of shield. They don't scale though, right? Question's just, do we scale enough? And it looks like yes. But they do scale. Oh, they have hardened shield, but yeah. Not as much scaling.
Still lost.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. You are enough, friend, but I'm glad you bought this.
Gets me pulse rifle haste. Some more pulse rifle speed. Good.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. I hope you live long enough to reconsider.
Don't want to put Uzi in the silver pool. This levels me. This doesn't. The only drop that I care about from this is Bonk, right? Oh, right, this bricks my scaling. Firepower is so scuffed. Hey, Charlie Chops. Thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I offer you the gifts of Mother Winter.
Freeze one item for 1 second. That is obnoxious. Got haste for it. It speeds up the drill.
Stay warm.
So the scaling is so extreme. Is the scaling that extreme? It's not bad scaling, but I don't know if it's that extreme. It's like a gold alpha ray for 1 or 2 items. And the amount that it griefs your board is kind of crazy. I have no idea where to put this. Power Drill's good. Power Drill's definitely good. For Silver Scale, it's pretty extreme. Sure. I don't know, like it's kind of worse than Sharp Corners. Sharp Corners is your entire board every time you shield. For 3. Easier to shield than use the core. Fast as Uzi, it's 1.9. I feel like I have made my board worse. I seem to have missed. Poison the metronome? Haste metronome Aiden when I could Metro Rifle. Because if I Metro Rifle, I'm not scaling it with firepower anymore. And that's all of my board scaling at the moment. The same reason why I can't do this. I need it next to the core. Drill's gonna be fast at least. Yeah. Just there's nothing to scale it. I'm not sure I'm supposed to cut the alpha right here. I might be griefing. There's maybe a setup where we can cut the pulse rifle. With crit pulse, could you move pulse Aiden right and drill next to core? Do we lose too much core speed? Yeah, this is activating fast enough that we could... Oh, we have no scaling on the pulse rifle, but kind of wasting the deadly. Cutting drill insane? Yeah, I don't think you want to cut drill. I think if we're cutting anything here, it's... it's the rocket launcher. Could be this. Pulse next to Core on the right. Oh, I don't think I want to grief my Core speed that much. You can see what this looks like in the PvE fight. And large. Show Aiden in case we run out of ammo. We'll see what our damage output looks like in the PvE. Two upgrades on the drill wouldn't hurt. It's just plus 25 damage each time. It's not nothing, but I don't really want to dig for that. Sells enchanted items.
Greetings, mortal. What can I get you?
I'm trying to justify this. It would be my entire scaling, and I have nothing speeding it up. I have a really slow metronome activation. I don't think it works. Drop Core. Drop Core Alpha Ray and play it. I think it's still too slow. It would have to kill with first activation, and I don't know that it does. The drill's not that fast.
Use this wisely, mortal, because it was expensive.
Interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. If we get the skill, we can go back to the rifle. This is on slow charge. It was slow from the beta ray. I think that's too slow. Especially since I have no defense. Can look for crescendo here. Oh, speed is weird when you have icy. We are effectively a lot faster than it looks because of how much we're slowing our opponent down with us. I think almost all the crit skills are useless. Yeah, it's pretty sad.
You look like a hard one. Need some work?
I'm not gonna roll this a bunch. Give it one more. We get the LEDs. Can I even play it? It's worse than the beta ray. Alpha? Alpha is kind of my entire board right now. I do no damage if I don't play Alpha Ray. I'll take this for 6 gold.
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Like, I'm already concerned that I don't do enough damage. Ugh. A very clutch rocket launcher. Glad we kept playing it.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
That's probably a better level 13 upgrade than Alpha Ray.
Fine, here's some gold.
Just not really willing to sell this.
I'll take it, I guess. I guess I made a sale.
It's like half an upgrade on the power drill. Not bad. You still by any chance where the rifle sell for an odd number? We were at a shop that paid more for mediums, I think. No, we were at a shop that had mediums. Oh, we had +1 value on it from the curio item. That's something. This comes with gold. Very tempting to take the life. .9-second core, 4.6-second core. The Tiny Dancer.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Damn? Oh my god.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Thank you, Icy Rocket Launcher. At least we're getting the matchups where our slow comp is able to do enough. It is working. It is working. Random item value. Oh, yeah, I should have soloed at 21. It's 20 is supposed to be the max. Sometimes it can go up to 23, I've seen. I want the snowflake. I just don't know if I can get the snowflake. Yeah. What does he have? $3,200 life. Yeah. I'm not sure that it's not doable. The only good drop is the snowflake. Granted, the snowflake is kind of game winning.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact. Orin had a say. Power is wisdom.
Life Tricks is amazing. Okay, this is kind of a decision. The upgrade would just be on Alpha Ray. I feel like CDR on Icy Rocket Launcher does more. Especially with Knife Tricks. Especially with it hasted. So I want to take this out so that we undo the Tiny Dancer before selling this. Holding and pray for second scrap. No, if you're taking hammer, you're just using it on Alpha Ray immediately. Second scrap, you could just upgrade at 16. My damage! It's gone. Well, managed to lose the dinos. Don't do that very often.
Curio sells junk. We refurbish junk.
They fixed this bug, right? Good enchant for the drill now. I still don't have a good enchant for the core.
It's not just equipment, it's history. Once owned by the Tyrant King. Well, it might have been.
Have you ever considered becoming triangular?
Random enchantment on drill is probably better than random enchantment on core. Just more things matter on this. Would have preferred to get that on core, but not complaining. Drill faster than Aiden for metronome. Aiden gets me my first activations faster. If I put drill on the metronome doesn't do anything until rocket launcher activates at 5.2 seconds. So like 2 seconds after the, almost 3 seconds after the Aiden. I really like Crescendo. I think this is just too incremental of an upgrade.
Why does Lufu set himself apart? These species must work together.
It's okay. Already got alpha.
Every coin goes back to our community. We Sphinxians thank you.
Yeah, like upgrade alpha's good. I just don't know if it's good enough. The skill that we got probably isn't good enough either. We'd probably have rather upgraded alpha versus got what we get, but... Good. Rocket launcher is pretty messed up. Yeah. I would rather have a board that just, like, killed the opponent than tried to freeze them, but freezing them out is the next best thing.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you. You probably wanted a large item.
Fuck. Still got there. Still got there. Not taking that, though.
Curious, crazy, simple, scary. You're the only one that's nice.
More damage scaling on the drill. Have I ever taken Into the Void? Yeah, there's a video on YouTube where I took it. We hit our opponent's best item every time, and we won every fight after taking it. It was great. It kept destroying my icicle and their best item.
Your secret was getting pretty hot. Don't want to overload you.
Take whatever crit chance I can get. Yeah, opponents have not been playing small items. I don't know if this has frozen an opponent's small item yet, since we've gotten it at all. Almost got yip clocked. Drill out damaging the pulse rifle is nice.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
Diamond duct tape. Don't need to sell this yet. Okay, I'm going here now. We should be fine for this now. At double the life is the time we turned it down. More damage now too. Oh my. I may have metronome poison carry.
Good fighter. Impressed.
Well, that's not very fair. Oh. The fuck is this run? Whatever.
I would never debate.
This is our second time seeing it this patch. I think they made it more common this patch. I've seen more opponents with them, and I have gotten it more often. I usually don't even get one per patch, but we're, what, less than a week in, and I've seen two.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes. Try your luck.
Get to the ethics board. Yeah. I mean, you could just die before we get to do anything. It's not that crazy for that to happen.
Drum roll, please. Ace in the hole.
Where's his Inma's Newsy now?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay, should be fine. Good try, opponent.
Next time, boys, less blunder.
I don't think we needed the Icy enchant to win this fight. But, we sure did get it, didn't we? Yeah, probably didn't need the snowflake either. What is their board? I mean, they do have double turbo pearl. Their board is good for what it is. Did opponent do something? They activated their barrel once and their pearl once. By a nice club eventually. Yeah, probably. But it depends how long eventually is. If we're going endless, it doesn't take that long for you to get the HP to survive Blizzard Ice Club. Can't stand getting one shot in 2 seconds from a club. I think I've only ever seen that board once. It needs, like, a monster skill and a club. Crypted it twice just today. Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in, like, 2 minutes. When we get back, I think we'll play one more duelie, and then we'll do Vanessa for the rest of the night. Hope you guys stick around. Let's duel it up one more time. YouTube's behind still. Yeah, I see that. I don't know how to fix that. Three for three crit core. Let's try an armored game. Come on, duct tape. You gotta drop it once. Hey, Serial Memoir. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Hope your stream went well. We're doing one more dually ranked game tonight, and then we're gonna do some Vanessa experimenting. Never the tape. It's never the tape. I get it outside of dually all the time. I just never get it on dually.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I don't want to miss. What else am I looking for here? I'm gonna save the gold.
Being an elder is just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom. There are greater trainers than me. I'm just getting you ready for them.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Should be fine.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, so they leveled, but it's showing level 1. This is still bugged. Because they've got 300 life. Mystery solved. I do like fins. The duct tape, though.
Now this is health food. Literally.
Could drop the playable.
We want it.
We get the shadowed cloak. I guess even grindstones are playable, right? A little more short term than the cloak, but it all wants to be temporary anyway.
The rookery remembers.
The rookery! Caw! Just a safe.
As you free many, I will free others.
No. Maybe?
This one's strong. He'll keep you safe.
Better now, I guess. So, does the bronze one not give 2 extra gold? Correct. So the silver and up one gives 4 gold. This one just gives the gold from this. I should probably be taking bronze loot item less.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated.
What build am I going for?
Buyer's remorse never.
It's not clear yet. It's still early. We're just buying tempo. Force field could be a direction. Duct tape, armadillo could be a direction.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Could hold this for the force field. Let's just throw it on armored core. It's fine. Does something now. Probably other dualies are going to be scaling better than I am, so just being defensive. Not great unless I'm also killing them. Maybe that means I should be power sanding the Uzi. Such a good one early.
All things in moderation.
Don't care about upgrading the Uzi. There's the force field.
Medium is a size of dignity.
Just a level 4 upgrade getting used on just the core. Still need the duct tape.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
Interesting. Hard fight should be okay. Got some defenses and some scaling. If I want to commit to this, I do want to upgrade the armored core. I don't know, if we find duct tape, even just like duct tape armadillo, Still a good tempo line. Let's just upgrade the Ray. Okay. Some rewards for just normal 7 wins. Yeah. Those feel pretty bad to play normals if you're not consistently winning. Like, it's weird that it's the mode that newer players are funneled into, but it's also the one that is really bad unless you're winning consistently. Not sure what the solution is. I think right now this is worse than the Armadillo stuff, but definitely want to be open to that, especially after finding the battery. I think you'd be playing both? Instead of what? How are you playing both packages? Armadillo, Pulse Rifle, Core, Duct Tape, Force Field. I feel like the Alpha Ray is better than the Force Field right now. Oh, maybe not. It says 40 shield on the tape. I don't know that you'd want to... I'm pretty sure Duct Tape doesn't want to go here. It still wants to be next to the Pulse Rifle, because we've got 30 shield from frontal shielding. I like this a lot more if our shield is getting pressured. I think I'd rather play this. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't know. It's cute, but not actually good, right?
A bad craftsman blames his tools.
Yeah, I don't know why people aren't leveling. It is very strange to me as well.
It's okay to just browse. It's research.
Like, I'll take the day 1 wins, but it's been almost 3 weeks at this point. It is always an option. It is guaranteed that you get 2 XP on day 1. For weapon shop over XP. I feel like it's easy enough to get something playable out of whatever shop you're given. Even for Red Core, that I'd rather just have the XP. Crypt does not level on day 1. Ah, I see. Why is Crypt not leveling? Usually takes day 1 skill. Oh my god. That is probably the content play, to be fair. Seeing an extra skill. It just seems so much worse than leveling.
But you have to trust me.
Regen, I consider not leveling? No. It's never between regen and leveling. You're usually going to have regen offered in the non-XP option. But like, I'd rather have 50 life, 2 extra spaces, and a skill of my choice, rather than 5 regen and like 12 life. Well, no, because you're not getting the skill from leveling if you're getting the skill from the mushrooms. It's an extra skill on day 2, if you're lucky enough for that skill to be relevant for your build, which it often won't be. And in exchange, you're down in XP.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Well, it's a skill out of 6, because you can roll the skill shop for 2 gold. You're usually going to try to have 2 gold left over after your 1 shop. Yeah, like, I'd say that a good skill makes or breaks day 1 boards more than items do. The difference between getting a damage skill and not getting a damage skill, or like getting a shield skill for your duct tape versus not having a shield skill for the duct tape. What are we doing here? It's probably weapons. Do you want to upgrade this?
Any good fights lately? I do miss it. Enjoy the thrill of battle. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
Definitely happy with my decision to be playing this board. Significantly less common than last patch? Yeah. How would I fit Cloak in this board? I don't think you can. This Gorgon should be fine.
Little mouse.
Yeah, like even the engine boards aren't really aiming to have infinites. They're just aiming to make their engine fast. I guess some buffer boards are still looping, but they're not very good. And it is harder to get the puffer looping. It kind of requires, like, anchor plus jellyfish, because none of the haste skills are good anymore. Usually you're just getting it to ICD with a beach ball or something. Small and medium. Just chocolate. It's not that hard to do much better than battery.
How do you hugelings use these things? On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah
So universe, in which the potion reload property is good. I don't think it's a world that we live in. You can kind of use it with freeze potion maybe, but I don't think the support is there for it right now. I think we are past the point of doors being good. It's cool to see. I don't think I'm buying an atomic clock.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
When Mac comes out. Well, it's just like, even with the current items Mac has, I don't feel like there's a board that wants potion reload, but like only half his item pool is there. I feel like I'm already kind of just at the point where I just want to find skills. Just rush XP to get to my enchants. That was scary.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived along. You learn skills quickly. but
Leak
it
is
takes
acceptable.
patience to master them.
If I were to get like a metronome, I could cut the battery for the metronome. A battery for LEDs.
Life is urgent. Hurry up.
It's at least something.
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start?
Heavy Wallace. Deadly granola bar. I would not want to eat that. Turbo Momosaur. What the fuck? Have the battery too.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
It's a 6-second activation. Yeah, but I want to. It seems so bad. Why does it always seem so bad? I think I bench it for now. The haste is so good too. But I can't cut the core. I lose all of my damage if I cut the core. And, like, this isn't killing anybody.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Ow.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Is it Vanessa? Yeah, this is our last dueling game. Do Vanessa after this one.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands. That looks like the Cretaceous era.
Come on in. Let's chat.
Well, we did our scaling. too much with that. I'm not right instead of med pack. I want to kill slower so that I'm able to destroy as many items as I can. This fight can kill you, right? I need to have some damage. Viper Tyrants. Only 1200 life, but they do have lifesteal. Oh, and regen. Quite a lot of regen, too. It should be fine. Is it greedy to enchant your scrap metal and hold it for the upgrade because you got a combat core? Just a little. Okay, I did not need as much damage as I put in there. I thought they got more regen than that. Okay. How much are we griefing? The LEDs. Can scrap, not the core itself. Yeah, because when you sell the scrap, it'll enchant all of your cores. Just put medkit in for the PM value. Yeah, I'm not willing to do that. Okay, if Momosaur is ever going to be good, it's day 7. We have a gold metronome Uzi on it, and the silver battery. I'd be lying if I said I believed, but let's go. This should be a good matchup. They rusted my Momosaur. Scaling acquired. We did not get a good enchant. I'm having terrible enchant luck tonight. Ugh. I can crit metronome, I guess. It's crit on the Momosaur. are committed.
Discounts for peace. I'm so glad we could share this experience together. You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
That could be better than the Alpha Ray. Haste the Uzi and the battery, which gets faster haste on the Mamasaur.
Magnificent find.
Probably not going to play this core for very long. Am I keeping Force Field in bag? Well, I'm not anymore. I was, because there was potentially a pivot there when we had the battery. Okay, what is... Bouncitron. He has 6 items. Infernal Frigate has 7, but dies faster. Also no items that I care about, and Joyful Jack is also all garbage. Just take the hard fight for the XP. Don't need that. I keep looking at these thinking that they're going to be good, and they never are. It's like haste freeze I would like. At that point, might as well just go to the dually shop. I guess if I plan on cutting the core, I should actually go haste shop. Shield dash is good. Oh, that's true. I played one Peepo this week. I don't know. You can check if it's been redeemed. Wait, I can't get shield dash here though. Wait, does shield dash come from the charge shop? Oh, wait, there are charge skills too. Oh, you're right, yeah. I always just look haste reference. I forget charge is a thing. Oh, this is griefing. Haste 1 item for 2 seconds? What the fuck is this? Okay, we get quick freeze.
The key to moving faster is seeing around the distance.
Very happy with that. Now just like any CDR for Mamasaur.
Reuse, recycle, relax. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
7.7. 7.5. We're getting faster.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge?
Try to rivet gun the battery. I guess you could also rivet gun the Momosaur directly with Uzi. That's... Oh, but then I'd have to lose the battery. Or Staden would be nice. Walter? Walter? Or should I Bulldozer? Maybe I should Bulldozer. I just completely ignored it. I should not have completely ignored it. It was even gold. Yeah, those are over Duct Tape Armored Core. Probably correct. Battery upgrade? XP.
The Thieves Guild steals things. Let's start with your life. You ever thought about joining the guild?
Better Uzi. Does this upgrade battery? The Japanese made the song. We're just playing a wild experience. Oh no. Some things are better unknown. Was it bad? It's just very nonsensical. Okay. Could be worse.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
So I could drop the core, play Uzi LEDs with no core. Seems worse than just playing the core. Clean. Still really want this battery upgrade. This has to be worse than Metronome. Six-second cooldown on it. What? Just run adjacent item gains freeze. Has to be adjacent. I can't get that adjacent. Chant holsters? Does anything else matter? If we get slow on Armored Core, we could play Armored Core forever. What are... Start a fight slow. Metronom's already enchanted. It has deadly. Any good battery enchants? It would just be deadly. I already have enough crit. Yeah, battery gets enchanted. I guess if it got shiny, that would be sick, but that wouldn't happen. What is this? Whatever. Would have been bad everywhere. It's a bunch of start of combat things. They can get you start of combat slow, start of combat haste. There might be double haste duration. Yeah, double haste duration, which is also fine here. Does Tamu have worthwhile enchants? I didn't check. I assume they were the same as Uzi. Yeah, no, they're all pretty bad. Yeah, like, it's fine. It's not great. Not an exciting enchant, but does more than nothing.
I've been watching your progress. At last, here you are.
Multicast the battery. Oh wait, battery's not a tool anymore! Never mind. Good thing I moused over. This is fine.
I've taught you all I can. Until tomorrow, that is.
Pearl has been good to us. Let's see if Pearl continues to be good to us. Ah. That's filthy, but
That belongs in a museum. I guess
it's a pretty crazy Pearl, honestly. Level me? Level me? Shielded metronome down. Mamasaur is being very Mamasaur. It's doing things. It's doing things. I think small items matter. Let's just take this.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
Yeah. Regrets for not buying that earlier bulldozer.
Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
It's probably fine. Holster takes my shield skill. Oh. Yeah. Whatever. It griefs no matter where it goes, right? I can't put it over here because then I lose the intrusion counter, the coolant leak. If I put it here, I'm griefing the duct tape. If I put it here, I'm griefing the duct tape. If I put it anywhere further over here, it's griefing the skill and the duct tape.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right? Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Well, that's pretty good.
Do you have any really small things? Am I even a master merchant?
Oh yeah, now I can... How do I have to do this? I can have the battery be the thing triggering countermeasures. And do this. No, I can't have it be far right. So I won't coolant leak.
I should warn you. I am other Jabbars.
Caltrops! Uh-oh. It's a low damage Caltrops, at least. Looks like we're fine.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Nice! Finally got a good Momosaur game. It's been 2.5 weeks of trying. This was filthy. This was so filthy. Feels like she really only needed the diamond battery. The crit was big. Not sure how much the haste mattered at this point. The haste was important earlier, before the battery got to diamond. But this battery's activating at 2 seconds. So the haste does matter. Yeah, the holsters was sick too. Getting 2 holsters from dig site sure was something. Surely today is the day we get something good from our chests. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some Vanessa. Hope you guys stick around. YouTube now? I'm trying to. It's kind of scuffed, but I guess better to have the platform open rather than not, if it's not impacting the other stream, even if it is a bit scuffed.
I'm here to sink ships and drink grog.
The first night I was doing it, there was no issues with the connection to it. But it's like intermittently having issues with receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. It seems fine right now. Pyro, I guess.
Waste of gunpowder.
You don't get the gold.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, so we're not going to be using the extra space.
And when you carry my weapon, I fight.
Don't find anything good. This is better.
Newful teaches stillness.
That's
I prefer
good.
Action. Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
Damage. This pool's not actually that big.
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta.
There's 3 good hits too. Brutal.
I may be young,
Still might be winnable, but
I've seen my share of storms.
You do see these.
they didn't level. That's good for us.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, with the boots too. I would lose the 20% cooldown reduction on the silencer, which I'm pretty sure is more useful than having a boots in play. Same reason I didn't fill the board with weapons at the weapon shop.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird. Oh, I think they're really gonna enjoy that.
It's a good shop.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Fresh roadkill.
We're gonna get Shadowed Cloak and immediately make this obsolete. Not that lucky. I mean... I can't roll the curio.
You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Oh, we missed. Fair enough.
Warms my rusty circuits.
I don't think I care enough about the burn on the lighter. It's not stacking either way. I guess... Nah, at least the crit. I think I care more about the crit on the cutlass. Proboscis. There is a proboscis. We technically could roll this. We have to sell Star Chart and everything to get the cloak. I don't think I'm willing to do that.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
So this one isn't 4 gold. But I think I'm just gonna click this. Hey, Terrence. Excuse me, it's... I don't know anyone who is able to read that.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
I know the pronunciation guide is supposed to make things easier to pronounce, but... I don't believe you. Ah, fuck, we're getting dualied. Taking the damage. This is probably my permanent weapon.
Experience is treasure. I will share mine.
Nufu. God damn it, Nufu.
When you are ready, you will return.
I don't know that we beat the hard fight. Let's just go here.
For the Storm Queens.
We can't get Cutlass, so it's more likely to get a bar of gold. I guess also more likely to get this garbage skill, but...
I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Great bronze item. I'm playing this for the foreseeable future.
Now this will inspire the crew.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
Technically unplayable.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Well, okay. Here.
If I roll, I can't afford a silver. Have to sell the lighter.
I'm almost sure that was a good trade.
Not bad.
This more fun.
Good crits. If I put an item next to the Star Charter for the CDR, I lose left eye. The crit on Cutlass matters more. Still trying to figure out how this is supposed to be played this patch. Yeah, kinda. Sextant's okay. It's a way to get haste. It was Archon Day 6. Got a Diamond Silencer? Oh my god. Mad lad. Actually clicking Diamond item.
Now this is health food. Literally.
It's day 6, you had to. I don't know, I feel like every time I've clicked on Diamond item, which has been a good amount of the time, I've probably clicked like 10 times or so, it's given me like bandages or some shit.
Inlanders. Plump and pampered as baby. You have the metal to be a dervish.
Well, if I knew I was gonna get all crits, I would have gone Technovirus.
Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
It's a little bit of damage. Just bad iron sharpens iron. Big stunning strike.
I hope you'll do this again.
This feeds the cove. Build up some more crit chance. I wouldn't do this if we didn't have the cove. I sell this now. One extra shield could be a difference.
You should know.
42% crit. Yeah. Go diamond again. Why not? If you're willing to click it the first time, you may as well be willing to click it the second time. My crow's nest looks weird. Yep. To be fair, it's not like a crow's nest wins this fight. Diamond Omega Ray on Ignition Core. Okay, I'm clicking Diamond item next time I see it. What the fuck? Did they buff it?
doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
A world where this gets in play.
Respect nature, and nature will still eat you.
Hunker down.
Some of them are cute, but that don't mean they won't eat you.
Come on, AUG weaponry. Not bad. Dog is around. Dog is worse than Cutlass. Worth a try. Could have been Sextant.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Keep it around for dock lines. Technically cycling this is free if we're selling Cove, but will force me to sell Cove sooner.
While you're doing your part, clean up the bazaar. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
Just too much worse.
While you're doing your part, clean up the bazaar.
Well, hopefully we don't run into a bunch of freezes. 68% crit.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more.
Still no haste though.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Land legs make you
Yeah.
move in straight lines.
You're huge! You have any huge items? Fly from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this. Midsworth says I have to trade even when
Sextant?
I don't care.
Nope. Reading the silencer.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
don't think we're gumballing. We could just get 5 gumballs. Or we could commit to selling the Cove now. Definitely too slow for Infernal. Is there a way that we're ever craning? Life and economy for candies. The candies can't get me haste. I need gold to find haste. This comp is so unplayable without haste. That is technically a haste item. Haste this and the items on the right of this for 2 seconds. Problem is it griefs my crit. I guess it's also a weapon, right? It's not just a haste item. Never mind.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
Well, that's damage.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
Small items, small people. On behalf of the Grand Society of Mister. Anyway, thanks.
There's the lifesteal. So super vulnerable to freeze. Yep. There's a lot less freeze skills going around now than there used to be, though. I think I'm skipping Crow's Nest and just trying to get my opponent dead.
I'll show you those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
This is also more flat damage with Buckle. Yeah, it's 20 more, because I'd be cutting the amulet for it. But in exchange, I don't get to play dock lines.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Deleted. Golden Crow's Nest later. I don't think I ever want Crow's Nest. I take the lifesteal single weapon skill, but Crow's Nest takes up so much space.
Speed doesn't come from muscles. It comes from beyond the body.
Use a non-weapon, charge a weapon. Probably does more.
Space and time are only suggestions, and we can ignore them.
Don't White have the gold to want to take a shop. This is fine. Do need to find this extra 22%.
See that line? Walk.
If you have to ask the price, you can. If you want cheap junk, go see Curio.
Not CDR.
My lessons are
Some crit. One more second to freeze. I think we can do better. I really need to stop saying that I think we can do better. I guess this is fine. Not a vehicle.
as long as you draw breath, you'll train.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of
So
storms.
slow is a big problem, freeze is a big problem. We should be faster than most things, but... It didn't matter, but... Come on, put something adjacent here.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is highly concentrated. Ugh, window shoppers.
Yeah, we might do a day where I just try companion core games in unranked to see if we can see how the new companion core feels. I do want to do that at some point.
Pathetic, as spineless.
Be a pre-patch board? No, I don't think so. Their board wasn't very good pre-patch either. I think they're just new. Oh, we get Radiant. Yeah, all the pre-patch ghosts should be well out of the pool by now. Thick Hide's insane.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Let's make sure we've got the damage. This levels me. This could be tempering. The Oceanic Rush too, for the dock lines.
Look what the tide pushed in.
That's a Vanessa skill. Cool. So even when we're over crit, this will be additional damage scaling.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble.
Level
with
13
you.
upgrade, probably just going on the Swashbuckle. Shield Blast pretty good when you kill them in 2 swings. Not Silencer. It's only 5% CDR now, and it does take a while until we get crit on this. I don't know. The Silencer upgrade is less important than it used to be. Though obviously still good. We're on Amulet. You get more crit from Swashbuckle than Amulet. It probably gets replaced. Probably. It's eventually just going to be 20 damage. Rather get 2 XP than fish for Big Ego. Yeah, everything on my board I'd be happy to buy from the shop. XP. A bonus fight. Yeah, damage is good on Cutlass. Upgrading the Swashbuckle is also giving you flat damage while also fixing your crit. Need a Cloak. I can't really play Cloak. We're just trying to kill our opponent before our lack of haste matters.
Now this will inspire the crew. You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Set of dock lines. I mean, look at our board. You can't put Cloak anywhere. I guess we could drop the Silencer. Or not drop the Silencer, but move it over. Sextant probably easier to get than Shadowed Cloak at this point.
Yataria?
The dunes?
Where shall we start?
Couple more. A Bronze Cloak here, but I consider upgrading with level up. We would still have full haste uptime on the Cutlass. Probably not. Would probably be better to just upgrade Silencer or Figurehead. It's 32 gold.
That belongs in a
Just gonna,
museum. But I guess you can
just gonna take the 32 gold.
really got our flags up.
I'd be losing Radiant if I were to swap it out. Probably not worth.
I did not see this powerful.
What's the center octopus do? Lots and lots of multi-strike. So we're gonna need to like actually kill. I don't think the fights are about Circle of Life. I'm more worried about getting defensively outscaled, I think, in which case it's knife tricks.
Orin was right. You are a quick study.
The bazaar is a rabid
That's really good.
beast. Be its master.
Full crit. Let's try to spike these upgrades. Play small cutlass. The cutlass isn't radiant.
I'm sure you'll still win, even without my treasures.
I think second cutlass over silencer. I don't think so. What does this look like? No. No, you miss out on shield mesh value too.
Go ahead. Underestimate.
Try it. I can try it for a PvE fight. I'm pretty sure it's just worse.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Palago.
It's just a compressed image of regular cutlass? Correct.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Small and large items. There are a couple smalls that are upgrades to the boards, but not very many. Okay, I know I said that I would click diamond item, but maybe only if we get it earlier than day 11. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you still can't, can you? I don't think that was in the patch notes. Is just called Tiny Cutlass, right? Does that even show up in Bazaaring? Huh. Weird. A lot of stuff missing from Bazaaring this patch. Is it enchant? It's not, though. Wait. It does sell for 8. It used to be? Well, you used to not be able to enchant it at all. I'm trying to think what it would matter for if it was enchanted. You mentioned they want to include Tiny as an enchant. That makes sense. But right now it does work differently than an enchant. No, it can't get stuff like poison. You cannot enchant Tiny Cutlass with anything. put Tiny Cutlass in the random enchanted app. I can try if we get one. I don't know. Any reliable ways to make Vanessa work so far? No, they're all really scuffed. If you get an early Shadowed Cloak, I think single weapon stuff is good.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Yeah, I think getting the early crit to trigger the stunning strike. If it wasn't Radiant, maybe, too. Search Tiny, it does? Oh, really? Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, maybe it does get enchants now. It does have enchants listed.
See that plank? Walk it.
You have great potential. Let me train. You must first.
You know, just flagship. You're relying on Radiant Knife Trick scaling skills. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you got a high roll. Flagship is just so much worse than it used to be, too. So many of the skills that made it work.
Defeat does
Okay.
not defeat me.
We did win. We did win. Is battery ever better than dock lines here? You grief your silencer damage, but maybe. You'd probably cut Amulet for it.
Everyone's already so slow, but sure, let's make it worse.
Haste one item for 2 seconds. $30 damage. Another second freeze, right?
Oh, don't buy anything. I'm just here for the riveting conversation.
It's a lot of damage to lose, but it's probably worth it. Except I have no damage scaling. Ugh. It's the counter to Caltrops. Slow boards. Playing a bad comp.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
It's on the Caltrops board. Yeah.
Disregard intel. Target threat level.
Let's Caltrops. It is a gold pig item. Whenever your opponent uses an item, you do damage to them based on Caltrops' damage. It scales to the moon with things like Pig's Gym and cash deposits. Gunpowder the battery. Oh. What is crit on Swashbuckle? Gives double crit chance, so plus 50 damage. And it's not exactly able to be enchanted with other stuff anyway. It could also be battery. It gives 25% crit chance. Yeah, I think that takes a little too long.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Good try, good try. Flashy reload would be cool. It would be. There are better diamond skills to get, though.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me.
Damage scaling? Maybe? I don't think I want Crescendo. I definitely don't want Crescendo, let me put it that way. Lefty Lucy's fine. Eh. Still have no haste anywhere?
My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
Just fish for silencer. I don't feel like clicking on gumballs or chocolate. Crescendo's infinite scaling. That is true. You just give up all of your burst. Well, 40 gold is not very relevant right now. We have nothing else to do with the gold. It's just whatever is the most powerful. Oh, I can't scale the Caltrops with Swashbuckle, right? Caltrops can't crit. We still beat this, right? Even if they blow up the Cutlass, it should be fine.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
Oh, your crit will go negative. Hey. Beast effects. So silencer would have to be next to the cutlass. I don't want to do that. Figurehead hastes one thing. Battery hastes one item for 2 seconds.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn. But can we get moving?
Docklines hastes 2 items for 1 second. It'll haste 3 items for 1 second. What did you say figurehead was? 1 item for 3 seconds. It is more overall haste on figurehead than docklines. CD on everything. Just figurehead trigger. Whenever you use an adjacent item. What do you got, pig?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
It's a pretty bad Caltrops. Should be fine.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
We missed the cash deposits! Hooray! Figurehead and silencer in the session, use the wing. You get more value out of the wing. Don't ask me why it works that way. You would think that it's all multiplicative, but it's not.
Each bounty gets us closer to victory.
He had an infinite? Did he? Wait, what was the infinite? Healing, yo-yo, wait. There's only an infinite when you're on full life. You also... Weight charges how much? Weight just charges 2 seconds. But it's strong. It is not an infinite, but... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will keep trying to see what else we can do on Vanessa. Hopefully it's not just all silencer. Pretty sure it will not just all be silencer. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. I don't trust Vanessa with my ranked tickets. I'm sorry. I normally would not be playing any unranked this early in the patch, but playing anything other than dually unranked just feels like I'm throwing. And I don't want to just play dually. We can pretend piranhas is a real plan. Amulet?
How do you hugelings use these things?
Yuck.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah, bye!
What is the best dually build at the moment? I've had a lot of success just jamming Ignition Core. You can go like Power Drill Ignition Core. You can honestly just stay in like your early burn package all run if you find skills to scale enough. Red Core dually still very good. There's like Pulse Rifle, Armadillo duct tape stuff, or Pulse Rifle Alpha Ray scaling. Most dually builds are good-ish. Yeah, it's just dually... It's not that dually has the best builds necessarily, he just kind of has the best items. Late dualies, when they get their synergy together, aren't usually that scary. Like, I'm no more scared to run into a day 11 dually than a day 11 pig, or... I'm a little more scared of a dually than a Vanessa on day 11, but... For most of the early and mid game, it's just dually is playing with better items than the other characters. And the synergies come online pretty easily. Like Alpha Ray and a pile of weapons is easy. Armadillo duct tape is pretty easy. Yeah, there's like Ignition Core with some burn items. Probably losing day 1 here.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
Don't let my youth worry. The guys who trained me were very old.
Please? Did they just remove flat damage skills from Vanessa's pool?
You've learned all you can from me. See Argenta. She's wonderful.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share.
It'd be tough to beat anything. Left eye is fine. We have different definitions of fine. Yeah. Yeah. Committing to the Cutlass stuff is more awkward than I would have thought it was going to, just because of how much harder it is to get haste. Now it's like none of the problems for the comp are solved by skills. Day 1 Ray is pretty perfect. I mean, they didn't even level.
you see landfill,
Sunderer?
I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now
Sunderer?
that's a bargain. While you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar,
I don't think I'm that desperate for haste. I might be that desperate for haste. It's not like this is any good. What does this do? It's 20 shield.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home.
Buy ice. If I had the extra gold, I would. I think I'd rather have the boots. Well, at least we're capable of killing before Sandstorm. That's something.
Wasted gunpowder. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay. Throw another fight, and then hopefully on day 3
It makes this more fun.
we can get some playables.
Thank you. Little secret. You're the only air breather I like.
So I want to roll the shop. Not a pufferfish. Just give me the gold. I hope that we beat Tempest.
Dervishes have 2 blades and no honor.
They do just barely stack burn. Hmm.
I've brought shame to the Volcander Islands.
We're carried by the seaweed. Okay, that's an item. That's at least an item.
Waiting to be filled.
Do we upgrade the seaweed? You get more damage, but I think... Yeah, it's more likely to stay on my board, I think.
Now this will inspire the crew.
No, upgrading Cutlass doesn't add burn.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend, but I'm glad you brought this.
I think I'm just taking the jellyfish and hoping to see a puffer. Awkward.
Typhoon is gonna make you unstoppable.
We're out to dethrone a king.
Okay, well, we're stuck between two very mediocre comps.
Legend of Malaga.
Probably can't beat a barrel.
All cannon, no ball.
Closer than I thought. Sure.
All of this is like a gift from the sea. This belonged to a great sea king. I mean, probably.
Okay. Is that the board for now? Sit on the clam.
Defeat the Tyrant King!
Maybe sell the cutlass and roll too.
Dervishes, strike like a sandstorm.
It's actually better. You can actually kill things. You've at least selected a direction.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you. Ah, place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Maybe we get a burn enchant later? Maybe we play Treb at some point? Burn enchants in the inventory? We do. We do.
As a GSM at Master Merchant, I can sell you things. My pen wakes along bids with them like this.
Torpedo's cool. Keep the clam around. This should at least get us some wins. I'm not sure how this board is gonna win on day 13, but
My fight isn't with you.
you can probably beat some stuff on day 4. Probably not this though. Probably not this. So we're very behind on XP. Because we spent so much time digging through shops for items. Is it ever turtle shell? You take the extra haste duration on the beach ball. Not sure when I'd be playing that. Maybe we buy like a random cove and do a bit of bug exploiting. be going poorly. Yeah. First couple days, kind of a disaster. And we ended up in this comp, so it's going even worse. What's the cove bug? Captain's Wheel works on having large items in your inventory. You don't have to put them in play. This is the character that is hardest to navigate into a build. Depends what you mean. I think it's pretty easy to just decide you want to do something and then run down the line, but it is very easy to commit to a line and then just not get things that make you playable in the mid-game, and you just die. Like, the things that enable the comps show up after the commit point into the comps. Like, if you try to play ammo but don't find damage scaling, you're gonna have a bad time. But you can't really find the damage scaling before the ammo, because you need to pick up the weapons before the damage scaling ever even has a chance to show up.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Yeah, for like the Crow's Nest comps, it used to be you could get haste either through skills or... Well, you'd usually solve haste through skills, but now it feels like you have to get Shadowed Cloak to get haste, in the mid-game at least. Trying to play that comp when I didn't get Shadowed Cloak as a drop has been very sketchy. Ooh. Maybe?
Looks like the Cretaceous era.
Self haste through skills, get lucky on monster drops. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. It's just not as easy as you get mixed message and then haste is solved. Or like... There's an aquatic one that did it too. Damage scaling and burn skill. Yup. Run is saved. One can hope. So... This. Go and eat some chocolate bars. Do want the life too. Half doing this for dogmanted weaponry, half doing this because I actually need the life. Then what, we upgrade the Treb. Got the rocket boots one on the beach ball. Yeah, yeah.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
We almost died. Okay, okay. Maybe beach ball over these two. Let's see what it looks like in the next PvE fight. I ever need an excuse to click chocolate? True. This does look a lot better. Hey, Frosty. I wouldn't say that it looks good, but it looks better. It looks better. I even just want to taste the beach ball. Or, I lose the... Oh, wait. No, I can do that.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty. Magnificent find.
It's gonna be a lot of gold. Digging our way out. We're trying. We're trying. It was a rough first 4 days. It's wheels text now. If you have a vehicle or large item, it gets the cooldown halved. Some more crit chance. Not terrible.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
This is worse than it was, but still probably pretty good. 15 seconds of slow.
Soon I think you will be ready for Adira's training.
So we can't do anything with deadly. This could be enchanted stuff, but eh. Haste items, or we just feed the dogmented weaponry. Let's feed the dog. I think I'm happy enough with my haste items.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Okay. Powerful. This doesn't necessarily give me a small item. Could go JJ. Let's go JJ.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Do a little bit of cycling.
Do you
It's
have
costing me 1 gold when you consider the cove.
happy to make a sale? Sad to say goodbye.
item every time. Interesting. Oh, I guess I can't... Yeah, I can't wing the captain's wheel. Because of the bug? Oh, no. I guess we just wing the trebuchet. Or the beach ball. Trebuchet. Captain's wheel get changed. Dispatch. What bug? Captain's wheel looks at your stash to determine its cooldowns, in addition to your board. You can play no large items, but have a large item in your stash, and Captain's wheel will be 2-second cooldown. Yeah. Cosmic Rock. I value XP so high this patch.
See that plank? Walk.
Percent insane drops. Feather's good. The skill is pretty nuts. Hey, we get it anyway. Those feathers, 2 good skills. I don't think that's how the drop tables work. I don't think it's just even odds on everything.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Get reworked this patch. He's able to drop his other skill now. But yeah, I don't know what changed exactly. Shielded Puffer? How much does that do? Shield 30. We do have a shield skill. More poison better? Nah, I think most of our damage is coming from the Treb. Poison Wheel for more crit. 2% every 2 seconds. I think I'd rather get the shield. You know, I did say that I would click on this, but we kind of have a board. 2x is just so good.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
You can't get sharp corners on Vanessa. Oh my god. It's Teddy. Hot take, you think dangerous encounters should either always be monster encounters or never? I don't know. The power swing on getting a fight versus not getting a fight does feel kind of bad, but I don't know, as long as I'm not getting an item out of it, it's okay. It says risky. Yeah, but like the risk is which fight do you get? I could see, like, putting fights from, like, +2 days in the pool instead of having the bad results. Just like a fight that you're practically guaranteed to lose. Because right now it's current day and next day. But you could up the risk. Yeah, it's just +1 day right now. Take recommendations for video game OSTs? Yeah, sure. I last added stuff like a month ago. It's XP. $14.3 billion years. 1 second. It is queued. Okay, what are we doing here? Haste and charge skills, freeze skills, Vanessa skills. An extra would be cool. Oceanic Rush, but I can get Oceanic Rush here too. Don't think we're going here.
I told you, I'm done with Pelaga. The Bazaar's the only sea I say.
Oh my god. You have to pick.
Anyone asked for this?
Is it rigged to Vanessa skill? Nah, that's a monster skill.
Go on. I've got a problem.
More life.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. My fight isn't with you.
So I did just getting 5 XP, 3 item versus an item or 1 XP on top of the fight. Also get you a bonus item or skill. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Icy Cutlass, eh?
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Yeah, no, as long as I'm getting some XP out of the event, I'm usually okay with it. Because, like, there's also just a chance you run into a fight you can't beat. And I'd rather get 1 XP than a fight that I can't beat. Yeah, Mountain Pass is one of my favorite events. But yeah, like, if you wanted to change it so that there were just more riskier fights in the pool, I wouldn't have a problem with that.
Hello, little sentient.
Treb? Nope. Risk a fight and income? It's risk a fight and 2 gold, 1 XP. I don't know what the other 2 options are, but income might be one of them. I've never clicked it. Is it random item? Is that the other one? There's 4, right? Pretty sure this is just worse. Risky first 2 days is sketchy a lot of the time. Yeah, but then I just take 2 gold and an XP. Oh yeah, I'm just saying that I never click on income there. It's just always trying to get XP in some way. You have to pay for the income too, right? It's -1 gold immediately to get 2 income. Feels like it needs some kind of rework. Does it? I don't know. There's sometimes where it's okay on the hour option. I wouldn't say that I take it a lot on Pig, but I do take... I usually end up with like 7 or 9 income on a normal Pig game. ATM's part of it. There is the +2 income hour event that's sometimes worth taking. I think I'd rather just have the... No, let's be responsible. Let's do CDR. I would like to upgrade this captain's wheel, but this could be anything. Even a Mr. Moo!
Say cow again. I dare you.
Yeah, I agree. Like, income's pretty bad, but I don't think it's a bad thing for income to be bad. Like, it's just naturally kind of slow.
These don't mean nothing.
Does provide a pretty universal learning experience for new players, too. Like, I feel like everyone starts out the game thinking income is good.
This will inspire the crew.
So I wanted to upgrade the wheel. Yeah, but not as bad as I want to upgrade the trebuchet.
You should know. I'm a big
I wanted to upgrade the wheel in the shop.
Lago.
I mentioned that because it's a tool, and there was a tool shop there. Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't help that in a lot of the patches, you effectively had infinite gold after, like, day 8 or 9 most of the time, which just made income even worse. Why take income if you're already going to be rich later on? Speaking of, we have infinite gold on day 9. We've had infinite gold since, like, day 5, though. It can feel like... I feel like it feels like that less now than it has in the past, but... You definitely have games where you just have infinite gold. Skills are so expensive. Yeah. Rolling vendors being more expensive also taxes you a bit if you're looking for specific stuff. Massage percentage would just be from NPC fights. The gold? Yeah. NPC fights are the main source of gold. It could be anything, chat. It could be anything. Even Mr. Moo again.
Winter's blessing, my friend. As we
Can
say
I-
in the Frostlands,
Can I get away with this? Yeah, like one of the reasons why I was more willing to take XP on Pig in the past too was the HP for gold level up reward. Like Pig did have an outlet for infinite gold. He still kind of does with cash deposits, but it doesn't happen in every game. Where it felt like Pig was kind of designed around the 25 HP per gold level up reward in the past. Oh yeah, these skills are gone. He only has Unwavering now. Huh. Speaking of Unwavering.
If you know you are the best, it's not humility or deception.
I don't think I want a glass cannon. I am down the knife trick though.
All in had a saying, power is wisdom.
Very down to knife trick.
Something like
It didn't look like we needed this jellyfish. Yeah, I've been enjoying this patch too.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back. Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
You can hide money in items. The level up option is really strong. I mean, even if you couldn't hide money in items, it was commonly like half of your life on Pig came from that level up reward. Sometimes even more. When you consider like it compounds if you take it early. But like, even if it bricked your shops for the rest of the until you got another PvP fight, it would still have been very good. Most of your life just comes from belt. Well, the HP that the belt gives you was a multiplier on your base HP. Like, part of the reason why belt gave you so much HP was because you had that much more base HP. But yeah, like, it's all these multipliers. What is going on? Why is nobody dying? They'll let you use the percent HP level up option. Yeah, but like, again, so did the other thing. You would get more HP out of the percent level up option when you took the gold to HP earlier. That's what I mean, like, it all compounds. Apparently we won that. We've had some real scuffed Awakened District fights tonight. I mean, could be worse. At least it's a lot of shield. I think I just get this a diamond. You could also get an extra haste trigger from Beach Ball.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
Experience is treasure. Sarah.
Some one-shot hastes.
As long as you draw breath, your training is not complete.
Cast aside your dextroments.
Any more haste for me? Nope. Incendiary rounds is back though. Start's too slow. Three times the value of your items.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Void Golem is the hardest fight to deterministically beat. Like, almost no board goes into the Void Golem fight knowing that it's able to win. Which just means you never really want to click on it, because it's only +1 XP over the other fights, and the risk of losing is just so bad. Where Lich is probably harder to beat. What's Void Golem do? At the start of the fight, he blows up an item on each player's board, and he has 2 Caltrops. But like a lot of the boards that can beat the Caltrops can't reliably deal with getting one of their items blown up. And vice versa.
Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Shit. We're fighting it on a good turn at least, but yeah, they've scaled enough. Yeah.
There's no time like the present. I don't believe this.
Is it worth doing to get a Caltrops in the current meta? If your board can make use of a Caltrops and you think you can beat it, then sure. The problem is, like, Pig is probably the best character at getting the flat damage for Caltrops, but he's also the character that can just buy it from the shop. Does it only give crit to aquatics?
I'm on the edge of the plank.
Oh, it does. Does Captain's Wheel get crit? No. Okay. Well, that's fine. Double Caltrops Pig. Let's get another freeze. I don't want to deal with an iceberg. I probably beat this fight, but... Oh, the XP matters too.
People first, profit 10th.
Yeah, I don't think that that's what we're doing. One of these games will be able to pivot into a boulder.
Maybe you're not cut out for business.
The content of going into the next player fight and immediately dying because we picked boulder. That is good content. I'm trying to imagine you're supposed to pivot at Treb knife tricks. Yeah, yeah.
My fight isn't with you.
Remember water wheel? What an item. Yeah. There's some versions of this board that are happy to play a water wheel. Where are these freezes coming from? Oh, Hypnotic Drain! Oh my god. Can't do anything about that. Ripperoni. I was gonna say, this is what people mean when they say Railgun falls off, but... not quite. The boulder have beaten that? I don't think so. Maybe? Not sure how quick they kill. We lose our slow. So they would have gotten going a bit faster.
You know we're on an important mission, right? Overthrowing tyrants, liberation, and such?
Trigger some life. Yeah, it did get nerfed. It did get nerfed. It is still a lot of recurring freeze.
Read the tides and listen to the wind. They will guide your strikes.
Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we'll play probably one more. Hope you guys stick around. cooked. This has felt pretty cooked. The only comp that feels strong is the single weapon stuff, and the single weapon stuff is pretty hard to get together. Pretty weak early. Boring to play over and over again. Yeah, maybe. There are enough different ways to build it, but they are all pretty similar. Got a beach ball again. That's core to a lot of very bad comps. Let's take it. Smalls. Man. We could seaweed and pearl in one shop. Ooh. I guess we could get seaweed. Okay, sure.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine is you're a smart one for your size.
Oh.
Buyer's remorse never.
Wait, that was actually a good Andy. That's not supposed to happen. Andy's supposed to give you garbage. Huh. You know, JJ, friendly guy. I don't know. Vanessa's bronze small items. If you're looking for powder flask, maybe, but Vanessa's bronze smalls are bad.
We have an empty chest waiting to be filled.
I may not be the
Random
most
skill?
master
Yeah, because if you take random skill, you're not getting a skill here. Oh, now we get strength. I see how it is, game.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train you. I'm impressed.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I would hope that we beat this. Yeah, okay. We're good. We're good.
Defeat does not defeat me.
It's like a medium shop, but let's greed the XP while I can. Wixel.
You're huge.
No XP there.
Do you have any huge items?
No. Just give me my beach ball lion.
I only sell things so I can buy things. Huge things.
Playing more aquatics does make the beach ball less likely to go on the catfish, but I don't know. Makes the seashell better too.
timeless as
It's a good one.
place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold. Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
What have they done to Astrolabe? Just take a star chart.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Do we believe? Fuck.
I win! Oh, we haven't started yet?
Oh, yeah, I should probably be chart beach ball over shelf. That's true. The CDR matters more than the crit. At least we got some gold out of it. Could have been worse.
The spark's beautiful.
Three gold better than 0. This is a friend. I don't know. Could play it just to have beach ball have better targets. Probably matters more than 5 shield on seashell.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend in Palladium.
Okay. This dually is full economy. This beach ball is not cooperating. That was a bad loss. That was a bad loss.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Golden XP. I think this is fine.
I believe I can do it.
I think. I might be wrong. I seem to be wrong. Should have played the seaweed. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Aqua Fortis, then tin salt.
Another empty chest.
I rock with another friend because it's not an aquatic. So beach ball doesn't try to haste it. Could upgrade the catfish. I don't know. no crit for this, no burn for this. Yeah.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
At this point, just more aquatics for seaweed makes sense. Do I...
All of this is like a gift from the sea. Or something. Thank you.
Not even that good. Good job, the star chart.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. My fight isn't with you, but if you insist...
They have barrel, but I don't care about their barrel. I believe we have outscuffed our opponent. As long as it doesn't go to fatigue. No, not like this. Okay, okay.
Next time, boys,
Barely.
less blunder, more plunder.
Yeah, Dooley still feels pretty consistent at getting 10. It does feel a lot worse when you don't get a haste or slow enchant. It's just so much harder to solve the speed control than it was before, because skills just don't do it anymore.
This track ain't seen the light of day in close to 30 years.
You don't have time not to buy
Once I
this.
dust it off a little, I'm gonna let her rip, so listen up.
What am I doing? I'm so poor.
Like this. Like that.
Ah,
Like
they
this.
saw the rest of the tyrant's goal.
Like that. Like this.
I think you had a breakthrough.
Like that. Like this.
Some people
Haste potion?
need a good
Like
whack.
I'm just gonna find like a powder flask, and then we still won't have a board, but at least we can feel like we're making progress.
You're tougher.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the nerfs to the skills. On one hand, having boards be more about what items are in play does make sense. But on the other hand, it's like, once you get a board together, there's only so much you can do to improve the board other than, like, pick up some skills. And, like, having that next stage of development being getting the skills together, I thought was kind of cool. But I feel like there's less of that now, and it's more about, like, finding your enchants, even. Ever seen a shiny star chart? I think so. Not recently. Could add more cool diamond-only items. Maybe. It's just, even with diamond-only, it would still not feel great to go to shops. Like, one of my big complaints about last patch is that you were incentivized to go to shops because hitting your upgrades was so big, but the gameplay behind going to shops, pressing the roll button, and leaving the shop in 8 out of 10 shops feels so bad. Like, it just feels like you're not making progress most of the time you go to a shop after the early mid-game.
Maybe they ate some bad gull meat. The smaller the portions, the finer. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Specific shops should sell more restricted selections. I don't know. It's just weird because you only have so much space on your board, and once you've got your board together, a lot of the things that you'd be swapping out items for are kind of side grades, or they're for another comp. So you're mostly just looking to upgrade the items you've currently got. So the pool of hits is necessarily going to be pretty small, because you're not constantly adding items to the board as the game goes on. That's why I liked the progression with the skills, where it felt like, okay, you spent the first 6 or 7 days, you got your board together, cool. Now it's time to worry about skills, worry about loot items, fix your cooldowns, get your max HP together. And doing well past that point was about min-maxing your hours in order to get the most skills, get the most loot items, build up the HP. And it wasn't so much about changing the items on your board anymore, but the other things that you got to do in the Bazaar. Skill shops are yeah. But like even then, it wasn't just skills, right? It was also loot items, it was pushing XP. Like there were things to do other than skills. I don't know, I just think that I'm not sure how you're gonna get it to the point where people actually feel good about going to shops once they have a functional board. Oh, hey. Glad you're enjoying the content. That's closer than I thought it was going to be. Something. I don't reasonably like playing Pig. When you go to shops, you usually buy stuff. Yeah, Pig kind of bypasses it by wanting to buy so many other things. Like, his stash is kind of a second board, so he's got twice as much space, or 1.5 times as much space that he wants to fill. The overall quality of items needs to be increased. There's not one item you can hit when you visit a shop, and 90% of stuff you never want to put on your board. I'm not sure how much that matters for the mid to late game stuff, though. Because, like, once you've got a board, it's going to be hard for anything not currently on your board to be an improvement over the items you already have. Because, like, there's a reason why you've built your items, or you built your comp with the synergy that it has. You can have some interchangeable parts, but, like, it's not like I want to swap out a beach ball for an astrolabe. Maybe I see a golden astrolabe instead of a golden beach ball, but... it's just, as the game goes on, it is harder and harder to want anything out of shops other than just an upgrade for the current board. Where, like, skills scale endlessly. Loot items scale endlessly. HP scales endlessly. XP scales endlessly. Yeah, the early game situation is a different thing entirely. There's a lot of unplayable junk, but... XP is reliable upgrades to the board too. Yeah, like, XP is giving you these upgrades as well. XP gets you skills, XP gets you loot items. XP gets you the upgrades. I like the play pattern around like XP, chocolate, and all of that stuff. It's just going to shops after a certain point just feels pointless.
This will inspire the
Or either, okay, it either feels pointless, or it will feel pointless most of the time, even if the high rolls make it worth it. And that was my big complaint about the patch, last patch, was that you were incentivized to go to shops. It was correct to take these shops, but god, did it feel terrible. You would regularly have full days where your board made no progress. Be neat if instead of you getting the option to go buy candy or gumballs, you could buy candy, gumballs, in a merchant school. Yeah, I was saying the same thing. Like, have the item vendors in the late game do more than just offer items. Phase out the early game vendors in exchange for some late game vendors that offer more monster loot or something. What are we doing? I'm not gumballing. Let's go here.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Day 5 barrel. I can also... On a scale of 1 to 10, how horrible is Astrolabe? 10 being the worst. Eight. It is better than Lockbox. That's fair. Like, we do need more haste. Why the dual stream? It's easy enough to run. Why not the dual stream is more the question. There's a new plugin that makes it, well, should be making it easier to run, but... Said I'd take it. I was referring to back when Beach Ball and Astrolabe were interchangeable pieces. Not so much true anymore.
Use that for the good of all.
Maybe Captain's Wheel Beach Ball was a better set of items to call out.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Oh yeah, some people prefer to watch on YouTube, so it's easy enough to have the stream available for them.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
Turtle Shell and Pearl Astrolabe gets better. You could have maybe said that last patch when Astrolabe was acting as a second Pearl, but... like, it's not an aquatic, and it doesn't have shield anymore.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you.
East 2 poison items. Charges way more if you have both. Kind of. It still only can charge once a second.
You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
When you crit, poison. I have no crit. Black ice. When you freeze, chargeless. That's a cool item. Restorative silencer. Oh.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Well, at the very least, this sells for 6. Take this. Let's actually look at the post-combat here. Ball to go. Alright, I'm cutting Astrolabe way before I'm cutting Beach Ball. At least this is buffing Barrel well. Astro's still a good water wheel trigger. Sure. Beach Ball hastes twice as many things, 3 times as many things.
The crew's getting restless. They're loyal to me.
Like to try a blowgun build. Yeah, they're tough to make work. It tends to be worse than playing a Cutlass. It just kills a little too slow. It's a lot of the same setup that you want as you want with other single weapon builds. But you're also gonna need survivability. Because poison takes forever to kill. Logan is okay with a mixed message high roll. If it is, I would just say that other weapon boards would also be as nuts, if not better, with the same high roll. I haven't really seen a board that wants blowgun over one of the more typical single weapon boards. And because blowgun starts at gold, it's not like you're gonna pick it up first.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. Okay, now sell me something. Something huge!
So what do I have to do in order to water wheel? It's... It just takes up so much space. I'm just selling it.
It's glorious.
Quixel will enjoy it more than I will.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Which, like, charges the barrel better than Captain's Wheel does. Captain's Wheel is probably more haste, but
Every item finds its value.
that's okay.
It's a relationship.
Okay. They have no healing, so we win.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Got the CDR works from stash. Yep. Borgia. I am playing for aquatics.
Gold no good. Take your turn. I'm pretty laid back. Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Too many aquatics. I want to see if I can get away with this. Now that the beach ball doesn't haste itself. Monday, just having 2.5k more HP and someone else easily winning. Yep, HP is real good.
We have no white flag. I burned it.
Ow. Okay, what are... Does that really have good enchants at least? Slow one item for 2 seconds. Beach ball. Slow 2 items for 1 second. Yeah, take double damage, I think. If I think we're eventually gonna slot in the dock lines, then we'd rather have double damage. I'm not sure what the process of slotting in dock lines looks like, but there's probably a way to do it.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
They have healing, but as long as this doesn't go to fatigue, we'll be fine. Those look like we're making progress. Yeah, their beach ball is just silver. Got bad haste uptime. Oh yeah, they also have no crit. A lot of things missing from their board. I have a pearl for it. Take the cove for a bit. Gilded rifle's kind of cool. It needs to be upgraded twice. Doesn't really complement the board either.
I'm done with the bazaars.
Got the shell in case you get a shield enchant. Yeah, maybe. This could get me haste. That maybe lets me cut Astrolabe? Maybe.
Was that even a battle?
Nope.
Maybe a skirmish.
Just a plumage.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Could be a pearl. Hard to fit in holsters. Sexton could be a better Astrolabe. The start is real scuffed. If I just like miss first crit, that's probably fine.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Figurehead if you can find one.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Scrap metal! What do you cut for figurehead on this board?
Who were the people who left these things behind?
Aquatic CD? I know what it's for, but... Sextant? Don't I still need the extra haste? Is Beach Ball plus... the, figurehead enough uptime?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist, you should know I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Defeat does not defeat me.
Haste you can apply without ball. Well, that's what I'm saying. Ball is my only haste. If I cut the sextant. That's a good one. First feather. Probably not. Wait, I did get the pearl? Oh my god, I did. Does that even do anything? Run out of cut. A barrel? Isn't barrel all of my defenses? I don't think barrel's enough shield to do that. I have haste for the barrel too with the sextant. For a barrel replacement later with a second jelly. Yeah, I could see that. I'm definitely not selling it, but I don't think I can play it right now. Just go through a few ranks of yourself. I don't know how important matchmaking is for a game like this. I think I'm closer aligned to matchmaking being bad in an async game like this than I am to matchmaking being good. Like, there is something to be said for everyone having the same experience when you hop into ranked, regardless of what your rank currently is. Yeah, maybe. I could see it... I don't know. We can upgrade our Chrono Barrier. Yeah. I disagree with the arguments that Reynad used, but I think I agree with the conclusion. I can upgrade this now, and then when we're able to cut the sextant, we'll have a Chrono Barrier to play.
The keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
New player experience is worse. It kind of depends what you... It depends how you're coming at the game, whether the new player experience is worse. As a new player to games like this, I do like just being exposed to everything and seeing what actually works, rather than having to, like, play through a bunch of garbage builds until I rank up enough to see what is actually good. Like, your first 20 hours in backpack battles not showing you what boards actually are supposed to look like wasn't fun for me.
Sails down, anchors up. Just waiting for your command.
Like, it's like you're learning a bunch of habits that work at lower ranks that are just kind of wrong. Hidden rank would help the new player experience. Yes. You'll notice that people are complaining about it a lot more now than they were previously. Now that you can see ranks. It's also not fun for high MMR players. Yeah. From the other side of the coin. When you're at high MMR, you will be incentivized to just play what works rather than boards that are good enough. But the window of what is good enough is going to shrink a lot when you're playing against players that are also just at high ranks. It strangles the meta at high ranks as well. Maybe if I wing the beach ball, I can do this. Wing on random enchants can be turbo. Wait, wing on random enchant. Wing gets enchants? Oh my god! I had no idea. Show us? It enchants the item with turbo.
Cast aside your destruments.
There's not really much to see.
You're not ready to accept the light, and that's okay.
Which wing? Insect
My
wing.
fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
You do see these tusks, right?
I can't feather. Well, I'm glad I put in the chrono barrier.
Myself and I still lost.
Oh yeah, extract can get toxic. That is good to know. Is that new?
Yataria? The dunes? Where shall we start? That belongs in a museum.
One run, you can secure the least fun experience in the game before it goes to the direct hand of your board. Next save the same player's goes to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I've heard that happens sometimes. You know, like toxic items that already have poison. Yeah, but it just makes it so that the random enchant event, if you keep around the extract, you can use the random enchant event to give poisonous to your pufferfish, guaranteed. I guess not guaranteed, you could get shiny instead, but it's either toxic or shiny. I don't know if it's weighted.
It's over already. We barely got our flags up.
Any noob tips? I had a beginner guide, but I think all of the information for the beginner's guide is outdated now. The easiest actionable thing is that all of the day one fights, except for the snake, are able to be beaten with an empty board. But you need to have damage on your board to kill snake within, I think, 20 seconds.
If you know you are the best, is not humility a deception?
Well, we have no tools. I have no weapons. I guess this is fine.
Orin was right. judging you. I'm evaluating you.
Yeah, I don't know how common the random enchant event is. You probably don't see it often enough to always want to hold it, but if you're on like a pig run where you want to get Fiery Lemonade Stand, I could see wanting to hold on to a Cinders to make it so that the random event can give you Fiery.
I know the eastern sky is beautiful at dawn.
There's not
Can we get
really
moving?
great hits there. Oh, true. It can't work on Lemonade Stand. You put Fiery on your Matchbox? Yeah. I guess the Turbo one is a lot more applicable.
Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
Does Chrono Barrier just get there?
You've got talent.
Yay!
You should put it toward nobler use.
Sure how that's ever going back in. A lot of regen. Big Pearl instead of Seaweed. That's true. Yeah, that's probably better. Yeah, wait, Yuzuki-on. Yeah, the poison regen plays really well with Chrono Barrier too. You just draw the fight out with a bunch of regen. This is a very good Chrono Barrier board. What's Chrono Barrier do? Enemy cooldowns are increased by 2 seconds. Sucky, it is one of the best items in the game. Barrel? Oh, maybe I want a turtle shell. Maybe not. We got the pearl. There is the figurehead. I don't think this fits on the board. We can either upgrade the barrel or just fish for a skill. When you crit, poison items gain a poison. We do build up some crit. Turtle Chill Ruin Beach Ball. Oh, that's true. That's true. That's a reason to not want to play it.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody.
Stashed it in case I get a haste enchant. Is it able to replace the beach ball if I get the haste enchant? It's not enough haste, isn't it? I'm the better chrono barrier. Chicken revive? Chicken revive? That's what we're doing. They never found any flat scaling. Shield. It's not even really that much. I think we may have found the secret to making Aquatic Vanessa work.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All
The secret is get a Chrono Barrier. Amazing.
See that mountain? That's home. He might have what you need.
We slot in the better jelly. But he's been with us for so long. Are we just going to abandon our friend? After all we've been through? Also, items only combine when you, like, as you're buying them. Even if we had 2 bronze jellyfishes, we couldn't combine them. A little late for that. Oh. Nice. Bronze one's better with lower CD. Yeah! Yeah, it is.
I'm sure you'll still win. It's that there Rambo.
Damn, build when? Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. It's so rare to be in a spot where Dim makes sense. Because you need to trigger Dam pretty fast for it to be good. I did not know this fight had a haste potion. Has this fight always had a haste potion? I had no idea. Yeah, like just doing it with sub is probably too slow. Whee! Wait, they're scaling. Why are their numbers going up so much? Oh no.
I've got another salvo.
Got him. Yeah, the answer is just get Chrono Barrier. I don't know what we were doing this whole time. It's so easy. Wow. We solved it.
We could use you in the fight on Pelago.
Don't still gives damage on slow. Yeah, yeah. They were scaling off of all my activations. Venom's Vitality was handy. Yeah, that was good. Wonder how much we did heal off this. We might have needed it for that fight. Never go below the base CD. It's +2. It's now 3 seconds at the lowest. I thought Edlotl bypassed Chrono Barrier. But yeah, it's also just when boards are trying to be as fast as possible, adding a flat 2 seconds onto them is backbreaking. It does not. I'm almost sure that at least was wrong. Same with Pig, 30% CD, Edlotl cannot bypass it. Edlotl does go to 1.2 seconds. I have definitely seen Edlotl's faster than 3 seconds through a Chrono Barrier. I haven't checked this patch, but that would be a weird thing for them to have changed. Knife tricks, and it wasn't lowering past the Ford or Chrono. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't checked knife tricks specifically. I'm only familiar with Edlotl for why things would be lower. Okay, well, anyways, I think that is going to be it for the stream tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. Let's go and see who we can host.